Alrighty.
All right.
Are you in the game yet, or?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay,
I'm adjusting something right now.
adjusting settings.
Oh, why is
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. I think that's working now. Okay. Okay, that's nice and clean.
I'm looking at this map, and I just noticed that there's something really, really funny about it. Is that like, the way how it's set up is that like, there's like an impassable like section between like the two like hexes where the sides meet, so they have to go for like the middle in order to actually. It's interesting.
All right. Okay. I'm in. But we're on that Charlie shard.
Yeah, Charlie Shard server.
Okay. All right, there you are.
Just for some reason I need I'm still in the old. I'm still in like the voice squad. Just see, the create squad. I mean, I think that's the regiment you're in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now you're in. Okay, now deployment. We left when there was fighting at the Brine Glen, but it appears they took it. And Salt March is currently getting sieged down. We could start in like. I think we could still go with the Salt March and fight over the bridge. One of the bridges there.
Oh shit! I clicked something. Damn. Hold on 1 sec. Okay, I ended up in the bastard seat. I need to go back. I'm gonna return home. Oops.
Jesus.
I was trying to click it to zoom and take a look, and it brought me all the way.
Where is?
Alright, I'm back.
We could try going to like the Linn of Mercy and Outwitch Ranch. That has some that. It's probably gonna have some bridge combat soon. We could try to go in there, see what it's like. Yeah, the Linn of Mercy and Outwitch Ranch. It's like the one pip that's going off right. Yeah, the one. Yeah, it's called that one. All right. Alrighty. Hmm. Ooh, there's dusk. There's dusk assault rifles here.
Do we want to go with recon? Recon tire.
I was gonna simply. I was gonna go gun. I was gonna go like standard equipment and somebody do a gunfighting and such. Wait.
Okay.
That's 792, not 762. 792. 9mm. Okay, let's see ammos. Okay, they actually don't have any ammo for the assault rifles they have. So let's go grab like standard infantry rifle. Actually, I'm just going to just assemble. There we go.
Got a hammer.
I'm pretty sure like yeah, there's a light tank to the north, I think. I'm gonna grab some anti-tank sticky nades. Pair of them.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Of course, we could actually do some like, we could go to like a backline region and build some 792 for this place.
I'm down with that.
We could just go ahead, see what they're doing in the battle up ahead at the area for take a look around, see what people are fighting over here first, and then we can do that.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you follow me. Yeah, this is the way. I don't think they have rocket artillery.
Oh, bro. Bitch.
Oh man, they just simply the rocket artillery doesn't. Yeah, but let's go to the back line, make some like 792 to bring over here.
Okay.
And such.
Let me bring a rifle. Just,
I went back to the home region and was going to deploy to like a backline region.
Oh, okay.
Like the one that's just the hex over.
Okay. Turning home now.
Yeah, we could head towards the. Yeah, we could spawn in like the middle of. We could spawn at like in Marban Hollow, in Maiden's Vale, We could make something over here, and then we could head over this way to the Deadlands again. Oh, we were in Outridge Ranch, so actually we go to somewhere in Callahan's Passage. I'd say we go to Overlook Hill. Yeah, get the lay of land there, and then we could. Yeah. All right. All right, I'll see you in Overlook Hill.
Okay.
All right, let me see. Okay, there's a coal field and a salvage mine nearby, and I can actually see where the main factory is. There's a town base, so. Let's see, town base. Field, town base. Structures. Okay, there we go. I had structures off for some reason. Okay, there is a. Gotta find specifically. Factory. Is there a factory here? Got clear out some of the intelligence equipment and such. Okay.
There's a way to mod this game to play it first person. Has something
Yeah.
like Unreal VR, but then you adjust the settings and then you can play it first person.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, factory. Let me see if I move everything except a refinery on as well, actually. Okay, by moving all those, is there? Oh, there isn't a factory in this region. Don't see him for some reason. Probably. Might not be looking well enough or something. It rates green, right? You can actually check greens as well. Okay. It's a relic base. There's a refinery here. Where's the factory? Factory should be near the refinery. Okay, I guess there isn't a factory in Callahan's Passing.
Okay, so we want to head back home then?
Yeah, we would head to. There's some factories in the Viper Pit.
Okay.
Of course, we could probably actually check the structures, like check the storage depots. Yeah, the storage depot, and it has 792. Okay, there's a storage depot in this region that has 792 in it. I'm pretty sure. So we could head up there and see. Is there a garage here? There isn't a garage here either, so we would need to build our vehicle. We would need to find a car and drive some of the boxes of 792 over to the Outwick base. Okay. Yeah, we still need to find a car. There's storage. Wait, actually, does the storage depot have cars? Yeah, it actually has a car there. So we just need to get to Solace Gorge. So we just gotta head this way.
Okay, hold on 1 sec then, because I had put my equipment back in the base. Want to make sure that we still have some security. I want to see they got a radio. Okay, cool.
I'll actually grab a rifle. Actually, be safe.
I'm grabbing 2 bandages, 1 gas grenade. I've got a submachine gun.
Just gonna grab myself one of the burst fire rifles with some ammo and such. I got 2 kills before we left that place, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We may. Do they have any VMATs here? I didn't know.
No. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Like.
No, there isn't any. Okay. So we'll want to find some of those, whatever vehicle we take, just in case we end up making contact.
Yeah. I think we would be fine. Probably not gonna run into that many people.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay, let me grab one more of these grenades, then, or actually, I'm gonna take a medical kit, first aid kit. Yep. Okay.
Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, let's head this way. Yeah. There's a vehicle we could spawn at the depot in the. There's a vehicle we could grab at the depot. Was there any there's actually oil here we could borrow and sink? Oh wait, no, this is just a ram. I don't know what this sign's saying. Alright, let's head this way. Hopefully it doesn't start snowing while we're out here, because we'll then freeze to death, tragically.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, let me see if this crate has any. Yeah, it's empty.
Oh, we should have put on the heavy coat then, right? They've got that.
Oh no, there wasn't any. There wasn't any winter clothing in that base.
Oh, okay.
Besides, it doesn't look that bad here. The snow seems to be melting. Of course, it is one of the northern regions, so just to be careful and such. Hey, that's a lot of piping. Yeah, it's probably a water piping system. Okay. I don't think that the vehicles are crated where we're going. Let me check. Yeah, no, they're fine. Ooh. Tank here. Let's not. Let's not touch it. It's the Void Guys' tank. No, this is probably the 35th guy's tank. Don't want to be mean and steal their tank. That seems like a high tier tank. Besides, if we want a tank, we could probably like build our own tank. That garage.
Yeah. I've been rolling around with this group that man, they got tanks.
Yeah, I would assume that a group called Tanks would have a lot of tanks.
Yeah, we're called but yeah, we got tanks, man. A bunch of Germans. I'm like the only American.
Germans seem to play. A lot of Germans seem to play this game.
Yeah.
But the regiment I was in also was mostly German.
Interesting.
I think. I mean, the guy who was running it was.
Yeah. Most of these guys, yeah, they're German. Yeah. So what's
I think it also might be that like the German player base plays on Charlie more often because less player count here also means it's probably better service ability and such. Also, there seem to be a lot more chill with it. Wow. The Alpha Shard is like very. Okay, we're nearing the town. We just gotta head towards the garage, and I'll unpack a truck there. And such, and we can drive down. Alright, we should be reaching. Hopefully.
Alpha Shard is very what? What were you saying?
Alpha Shard is for like people who regularly play this. Alrighty, vehicles. An R1 hauler. Let's set that up. And then crated ammo. Just gotta wait for a second so I can.
Like it's for more experienced, or?
Yeah, it's for people who are more experienced and also who play it more often. Alright, ammo. 792. Let's grab some of these crates actually then. Alright. Let me actually head over to this truck I spawned over here, and let's just fill it up with the little bit of gas that I was able to pull out of the base. Such. Alrighty. There wasn't that much gas in there. Let's see how much. Okay, good. There's actually like a whole thing of diesel here. Alright. Alrighty, so let me get into the. Oh, right. Actually, I'm encumbered right now, so I gotta actually open the inventory, put the crate in, and also put the fuel in, I guess. Okay, so I just gotta mark the driver's seat now. Storage depot. Okay. Oh. Yeah. What stuff do you have on you? Okay, so. Ooh, there's also green ash grenade crates here and such. Let's grab. Okay, so let's grab 3 crates of 792. Because actually, 4 crates. That's 120 mags. 792. Let's grab 20 gas grenades. Let's grab like 2 crates of soldier supplies. just so that like people don't run out of it, and also a crate of bandages and there isn't any crates of bee mats in here. Okay, let's grab a let's grab a crate of blood plasma, actually. Let's grab 2 packs of sticky. Let's grab about a couple. I'll fill the rest of the truck with like sticky anti-tank sticky bombs.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 crates of them will be good, I think. And let's also grab let's grab a box of 762 just to like resupply them enough. Alright, there we go. And I have access to the storage depot.
Oh, okay.
Alright then, and now we just head towards the Atwich Ranch. I actually pressed E while I was... Okay, I got into the truck and then, like, it had, like, a thing that said, like, press E to enter storage depot. Yeah, it's a good quality of life thing for, like, people doing, like, logistics and such. Oh yeah, big regiments do that with new people. They just simply... Like, coal is used for a lot of different stuff, I think. I'm pretty sure. So, it's just... Alright, go get coal and such. And actually...
Yeah, no, it wasn't bad.
Yeah. Of course, most of the stuff I did in that regiment was just, go out and grab more, like... It was mostly just simply us driving around, grabbing stuff for the base. Finding stuff for the base and such. Yeah. About a month actually since this started, like late March. And it just resets. Yeah. Sometimes there's different spins on it, like the map setup's different and such. Like there's less hexes, more of them. Water is different and such. I mean, a big thing it's supposed to... Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. There's only 2 of them, so... Yeah. Alright, I think I'm heading in the right direction. Actually, I am going to have to make a right up ahead. remember that the last thing I did in the last war I played in was that I built like a prototype heavy tank and drove it all the way to the front line from like the back line. Hex. It took me like half an hour to get there. Yeah, up to like the final tier of tanks, every single time you give help for like the like research for the tank, it'll give you a prototype kit so you can make a prototype, which are like they have different stats. Mostly they simply like take like 3 times the amount of damage that regular tanks do get. But it's a prototype vehicle, so that means that like no one else, the enemy doesn't have one of them, so I got another map here. Alrighty, let us just... Alright, boop, 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 and sub. Alright, and submit. There we go. I have now submitted one of the Russian people around here. A bunch of people are commending me. That's nice. And people are already using the 792. Yeah, so we could do this a couple more times, I think. Or do you want to actually... Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me actually look at what they need here at the moment. Hey, they could use some more 30mm from the looks of it, and bayonets. Some guy jumped into the back. Yeah, he jumped out immediately afterwards. I think he was just simply like trying to figure out what we were doing. Alright, so I think I'll simply we could go and grab some more 792, but let me actually see if there is anywhere else we could go for the 792. Alrighty, because there is about there's 7 crates of 792 still at Sola's Gorge, and there is yeah, that's the only source I can see in the current couple hexes. Just see if like, oh dang, there's like a battery of storm cannons in the spit rocks. That's cool. I'm trying to see where the other depots are. Let's see what there's any. Okay, there's bayonets at the seaport in the Maiden's Vale. We could drive there and try to have to either... Yeah, we had to go a long way back through the Crumbling Post, Crumbling Passage, Overlook Hill, the Latch, and then go into Sanctum to get to there. There's supposedly partisans in that area, but yeah, it's a good trek, and I enjoy driving in this game. Alrighty, let's head over there then. Alrighty. Check to make sure that there's only like 3 boxes of 792 at the seaport though. Just double checking. There's probably a storage depot in the here's they have everything. No, it's just simply the seaport. We could bring Yeah, I think we could head towards the seaport, grab some stuff there, and then head to back to the storage depot in Solaris Gorge and grab more stuff there. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, big old round trip. I think they're like oil derricks, mostly. I'm pretty sure they were added in the big naval update that happened a while back. I think they're still captured. Not sure. Yeah. See where we are currently. Here's that a cold front is going through this section of the hex. Alrighty, let me just turn on some intelligence again. Alright. Looking around this area, I can definitely see why it's partisan country. All that tall grass. Next, okay, we're going. Okay.
Ammo in the tank, you got to get ammo in your inventory, and then you select. It should be E when you get to your tank. You should be able to import it from there.
Okay, so you just grab the ammo from here, right? Like I have to do it manually?
All right.
Oh yeah, I don't think you can grab it from here. These would be crates. I think you have to get it. I think you're gonna have to get them from like the bunker base or the town base. So you take the crates and drop them off at the town base, and you should be able to grab them from there and put them in the tank. I don't think you can grab them straight out of the seaport.
And
oh, okay, okay.
3 crates of 12.
Where's the town base?
Let's just 2 of these.
Okay, I see.
Actually, another crate of.
Make sure you have some B-mats to repair, a hammer, and some fuel too, just to be safe.
Hey, actually some. I'm gonna look up some basic. I'm actually grab a stack of basic materials.
And while you're at it, might as well grab a gas mask and a couple of filters, just to make sure they don't gas you out.
Yeah, in here, so that. Yeah.
I can get that all from the base, right?
Yeah, they should have it there. If not, look around some of the other bunker bases. They might have something.
You want me to bring the tank too?
way, actually. Actually, oh, wait, back up. It's probably safe to head this way. The one thing I'm really excited for the future is the plane update. Yeah. Of course, you gotta wonder how that's gonna work. Is it like just simply like a lot of people are trying. I remember talking with some other people who were playing this, and they were trying to figure out like how it would work. Like, yeah, but what I mean is that like, is it going to be like there's going to be like a second hex above the first hex? Or is it just simply like a lot of verticality in these in these hexes that we just don't know about? Are they using the playtest for their next game, which is a medieval, which is basically this but medieval? Yeah, it's called Anvil Empires. They do playtests every once in a while. And you can actually find videos of people like doing recounting of like the playtest wars and such. Interesting. move over a couple more of the more crates of that, and actually let's 2 crates of anti-tank RPGs. Another thing I really liked about this game is that, like, the mechanic of, like, these concrete bases is that, like, it takes a long time for them to actually, like, have the concrete set. For a while they had to wait for the concrete to set, and if, like, battle happens around them, they actually have less health and they take more damage than, like, the wooden trench bunkers that are just simply built out in the open. Yeah. That way you can, like... Yeah. Also the fact that, like, in order to make concrete, I think you need gravel, and gravel is needed for a lot of other stuff, and you get gravel by grinding up salvage, which salvage is needed for everything as well. So, if you're building a bunch of concrete fortifications, that takes up a lot of gravel, and that lot of gravel also needs... So, like... I'm pretty sure there's been an event where, like, the construction of a concrete base has resulted in people not having enough bullets to defend the concrete base before it was finished setting. That's happened before. Currently. Okay. I'm actually gonna hit this right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people are pretty sure that they're like, let me just see what's on the logi list. Yeah, mostly weapons and ammo. Like, an infantry update that was released not that long ago added some stuff, like some new guns, think like a new ambulance was added, but the main thing that was added was that there was like a bunch of melee weapons, and they updated the melee combat system. Mostly from like the info they've been getting from the playtest for Anvil Empires. I'm gonna submit those stockpile items right now, and boom, 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 and submit. Alright, now there's 230 7.92 rounds and 120 12.7 millimeter for the 40 machine guns we brought in and such. Now we could. Let me see what else there is in that port. Cause ooh, there's I think they have light tanks. There's like 5 light tanks available at that seaport. We could get ourselves a light tank and drive it and such. Alright, and I think what we would need to do is that, like, one of us drives the tank while the other person uses the truck, and so that we can see, like, what ammo it needs, so that I can get the logistics.
Yeah, wait. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks for the gas grenades.
yeah.
They're pretty useful.
I'm still going.
Oh, continue, sorry.
I've still been going to the depots around here grabbing like stuff because I noticed that like I mostly just simply decided to do it because like I noticed that we had like 90 of these assault rifles but no ammo for them.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I was actually going to say that to you.
Yeah, and I brought some in and there's not that much a 7992 in the nearby hexes.
Funnily enough, nobody's been using assault rifle ammo or assault rifles in general. They only been using rifles.
That makes sense. Assault rifles are more like a mid-range to close combat.
Yeah, but that's what's been happening lately. Close combat and suppression. But nobody thinks of that. They think of 2-shot bolt action.
Alrighty.
Like, an assault rifle is pretty good for like killing enemy quickly. And plus suppressing too, so you can actually keep them down for a while instead of just you shooting, then they shoot back.
Yeah, I'm looking around like there's there's 4 crates of 7.92 in total in Calhan's Passage and Marvin's Hollow, which is where I've been going for it. Let's see if there's any at like the depots farther out. Let me see if they have it in the Drowned Vale. Can actually see.
Oh yeah, fun fact. Not really fun fact, but they managed to set up a machine gun nest. So no one can actually cross. They just like trade shots and nobody has to get killed. Unless they try pushing up. That's why I'm getting gas grenades to, push, gas them out.
Oh, were you planning on like heading towards the front line?
Oh yeah, wait. I got a question. Can battleship and stuff with heavy weapons on the sea, can they do a coastal barrage?
Well, I assume a bit of indirect fire they could, but like, yeah, I mean, but like at the current point, there isn't any like uncontested waterways.
A battleship right in that place where we're finding that will be perfect.
Yeah, but you have to go to like
coastal barrage just there, perfect.
You have to go for like Deadlands, and that area is like prime warden. They'd probably like take it out. Also, like I don't think the battleship would be able to fit for the water, through the rivers, such. I'm not sure. Okay, there is.
Question: what does it mean if a structure's blinking?
I think maybe it's like getting close to the K point. I don't know. I'm just trying to look around for like. Yeah, I haven't found any more 792 and like. I'm looking around the depots and such. I'm not seeing any. Wait. Yeah, no one's
sorry, I got disembarked because it looks like nobody's making progress on that side, so sorry. Bye.
That's okay. Alright, bye now. Okay, there's 8792 all the way in Silk Farms Shackled Chasm, which is like a 4 hex journey. I think we just want to do the thing I was thinking of where like we should go grab like a tank and such. And see what we need for it. And I couldn't. Oh, sorry about that.
You're good.
That was like a rocket truck. Yeah, I guess they're gonna probably try to use the rocket truck as a camera battery for like those missiles. Find it right there and find a factory and such. Oh, sorry about that. There's a lot of these trucks going by. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I guess they're. I guess those guys are going in to try to like help break that. Yeah.
sirs.
Hello. You appear to be a sergeant. Okay, you press like F1 and it can show you your yeah. Yeah, we could go this way, actually. I think we just like I think this is where the rocket battery's being made. Somewhere around here. I wanted to check, like, real far back if the depots have anything that those ones. Cause I could probably check to see, like the PEX, like, really far back, see if, like, it has any ammo, but let's do the light tank thing first. Basically, it's like if you only enter into the region, like it's like a really fast thing, like moving between regions for supplies and such. It makes it so that like you are automatically put in at the very front, because like the hexes are like their own like separate like instance of like a server instance, so there's like a certain number of people in them, so like it's simply a queue. It basically puts you in the front of the queue if you're fast and back within like the first 15 minutes of it. Those guys are still there. Taking them a while to like.
We have a rule and a saw and a board now. Cut it.
Just wait for a little bit. Park right here for now, and we'll just get out and lock the truck.
Let me with a saw and a board. Now cut it. Ladder with a hammer and a nail. Now nail it.
All right, here it is. It is A. All right, we need 40mm rounds for this thing, so just jump out to here. Liquid container. This uses petrol, so we're going to need more diesel for it. I brought a spare thing, some spare things of diesel. Gonna refuel the truck a little bit. Quick, and then we just fill up the tank a little bit so we can at least drive it all the way to where we need to go. And okay, we got about a third of a tank for it. And it takes up to 45 40mm cannon rounds. Alright, let me just simply get into the truck and drive it onto the seaport so I can actually see if I can... There's any crated 45 40mm. Okay, yeah, there is. And there's... I'm going to bring about 5 crates of it. Actually, no. Maybe like 8 crates of it. That is about 140 rounds. Now, will we go for 140 rounds in a... like there's 2 stack. You can have up to 125 round, 35 rounds in the tank. I'm probably not going to put that many into it. So I'm going to grab about 5 of these. Now, 8 crates, just in case we bring them back. If we come back here to grab another tank.
Alright.
Oh wait, there is actually a crate of basic materials here.
Yeah, a tank ain't worth the shit without materials.
Yeah, I'm just go grab the last. Let's go grab like a box of like. Oh yeah, also probably a good idea. Gas masks and filters. Let me see. Okay, gas mask. There isn't any gas mask. There's gas masks, but no filters here.
Okay.
I'll also grab like a crate of like tank overalls.
Yeah.
Because those will let us live a little bit longer and such. Also, like, I'm also... Alright, then I'm going to fill up the rest of the inventory of the tank with some soldier supply, 2 crates of soldier supply, and then 2 more things of 40mm. Alrighty. Alright, we're nice and loaded up, and I'll lead, you follow. I'll wait. I'll be waiting for you.
Right.
Oh, I mean, I'm traveling over to the next hex. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving. We're gonna be real careful in this section of the area because there's, we're just north of a warden controlled area. What? Oh. Wait. Back up a little bit. Took a wrong turn. It's the turn I meant to take. Not even on the W key, I'm soon rolling down the hill. Oh. Oh dear. I'm gonna go check and see if that is the one problem of driving. Let me go. Actually, no, wait, I can't. Right, forgot. You can't off-road with the thing. Let me check up here if there's like a fuel depot. There's any fuel in this relic base. Okay, there's 1,000 basic material here, but no fuel. That makes sense. It's a relic base. There is filters though, gas mask filters.
Nice.
All right. But let's see. Okay, probably should check the bunker base actually real quick. Well, actually, maybe they'll have more. Nope, they don't have anything either. All right. Well, let's just try to get to the. Oh, sorry. Hopefully we can get to the base before you run out of fuel. Funny that like there's a warning about like if you're going to frontline logistics, upgrade to the truck that has a machine gun nest on it, or you end up as like some guy whose vehicle simply crashed there.
There it is.
Oh, you ran out?
Yeah.
I'll go check the bunker bases up ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have expected that.
Ain't got no gas in it.
Okay, good news. At the refinery, there's about 2,000 fuel.
Okay.
I'll grab a tank and bring it back. And we could refuel the car there. And then we could drive up to the refinery and then use it to fuel up the tank.
All right.
Like, get to like max fuel. And probably should both carry like a spare tank diesel with us afterwards. Alright. Alrighty, and that's all. That's 100. So we could probably. Alright, follow me over to the refinery so we could get fully fueled up. Maybe also refuel the truck. It's already half a tank. Granted, that half a tank is 50 units of diesel. Well, I put 125 in that thing and it didn't make it. Yeah. That is why a much safer way to get like tanks to the front line is to drive them is to like pack them up and like yeah, but move them by train or move them by flatbed trucks. Alright, and that's one diesel tank. And this is two. Yeah, keep that as spare, so that, like, if we don't drive. Oh.
Maybe not.
Yeah. Alright, she's full. Let me just refuel up this guy. And... Alright, I got 15 diesel left in my bag, so I'm gonna grab one more tank. And we're good. Let's get this to the one place we're heading towards, which is... loop-de-loop here. I'll probably check to see if these ammo factories here actually have anything. Of course, I have to check to see if, like, the guys here actually would be willing to let us borrow it. Wait. Oh, you're still by me. Looking good. Alrighty. Yeah, that actually... Yeah. There actually is a mod for this. It's like a client-based skin mod that turns everything into Warhammer themed stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Alright.
That'd be a lot of fun. Lots of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Drop off all the stuff I brought, and then I'm just gonna park here, and then I'm just gonna put in all of the stuff I brought. I'll take this diesel tank and submit. Alrighty, now we can start loading the tank and such. This right here next to the hospital. Alright. I should probably drive a little more actually. Right here, that's good. Now off road. Okay. Now, okay, let me just actually get into the tank and lock it. That way no one simply nabs that from under us. Alright. Let me start loading up the 40mm. Alright, I gotta find where it is. There it is. Just gotta start grabbing him. Oh man, this is gonna take a while because it's... I can only hold... I have 4 slots in my inventory, and it needs 4... I can carry 5 units of 440mm cannon ammo. It's in the stockpile. It's in the bullet with like the diamond outlining.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
All right. Just need move like about 5 passes with it. I think we could put like spare materials and like spare like building material, basic materials, and a spare tank of diesel into the tank as well. Actually, probably just check that. Maybe jump into it and such. Probably have checked to see if there was. Yeah. Oh.
Because it's locked, I can't put these in there.
Oh. Okay. It doesn't count. Right. That's a regiment lock, not a. All right. There we go. I unlocked it. Okay. Just stay and watch over it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure no one's going to try to steal it and such, but
especially not with me here and this assault rifle. Bow, bow, bow.
yeah, that would stop thief.
That changes things.
Yeah. Of course, we probably need to like use like SMGs while we're in the tank, because if we're going to swap over the tank crewman outfits, I've brought up like some like 15 of them.
Yeah.
It has 7 slots and the filter stack in it. So that's nice.
Damn.
Yeah, that's just simply the sound of like some random base material decaying.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some platforms next to the town base that's probably decaying and such. Alright, we got about 17 rounds in the tank already, so we're getting there.
Damn.
Wonder what that was.
That was a base decaying.
Yeah, that sounded more like a rocket barrage.
Yeah, maybe it was those guys with the trucks earlier.
I think I saw them moving away to probably get more ammo for their trucks.
Yeah.
So maybe we should like wait, and while they're coming up with those things, we go in with the tank and such. Maybe like talk to them when they're here. Also, probably move the diesel and the spare thing of diesel into the tank already. Yep. Alright. 22 out of 45, and I can load 6 in. So it should be getting there. Oh, it's getting real close. Alright, do you want to be the gunner or the driver?
I'll be the gunner.
Alright, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, we've got to be careful because the only gun on this thing is the cannon. So we just gotta make sure not to do anything silly and such. I wonder who's putting salvage in this thing, because there's like 1,400 salvage in the town base. Probably could like bring it to the refinery later. If the tank blows up and such. Ready. I feel like it's getting real close.
Yup. Those aren't happy sounds.
That makes sense. It's nighttime right now, so.
Our town
Alright,
base is running low on supplies.
We need 5 more shells.
I didn't push to talk when I said that.
Alright.
Hey, kid, get the fuck out of our tank.
Sorry. Just want to see what's inside.
Yeah, freaking bullets in your head.
Hey, don't be so aggressive. It is a team game. It's just
I didn't push the talk when I said, well, yeah, bullets in your head.
yeah.
I just pushed to talk when I told him get the fuck out of the tank.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, get the fuck out of the tank.
And I remember I went to a front line and I built a bunch of prototype tanks and let people drive away with them. And then as I was about to leave, the truck I came in with, some guy yoinked the truck I drove in with.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
and okay, we have 45. Okay,
Yeah,
fully loaded.
We need some support.
Okay. So I'm gonna
We need some tank support at Leth or whatever. I don't know how to say its name. There's a lot of enemy bunkers and stuff. They're pinning us down. We can't get through without any armor.
Okay, we got VMAT here. Are there any
Okay, let's grab up some materials and such and put them in the tank.
materials now? No.
I have a gas mask and such. Alright, let's put the materials into the tank.
Tankers, I got a request for you.
Yeah.
We need armor support at Leth there. I don't know how to say its name, to be honest. But there's a lot of bunkers that we can't get through. There's a lot of machine gun fire we just can't. We need armored.
Yeah, we were planning going over to where the current fighting is and such.
Alright, good.
Yeah,
I'm trying gassing them out, but I don't think that'll work, so that's why I'm requesting for your help.
that's fine. That's
I
good.
think we're being shelled right now. Guys, we got artillery on the way.
Might as well grab a hammer and 2 mags for the Lion Claw machine gun I have. Oh, right. The Lion Claw is a main hand weapon, not a. Okay. Okay. Yeah, only grab about. Yeah, for the. Okay, and filters. Where filters? Yeah, probably good. You got that filter. Grab radio.
Here.
Okay.
Now.
I'll grab the bandages and such. Okay, and mask. Okay, let's see how many filters we can stack up with the. Okay, you have a stack of 2 filters. Okay, so yeah, 1 bandage, some filters, and where is and 1. Yeah, just gotta remember how to activate the mask and such. Hey,
what are you guys doing with this tank here?
oh, we were going to drive up to Laugh-Fair to help with the.
Okay, good. Well, you've been here for a while. I was just wondering if you were coming up with a tank that's pushing the road now.
Hey, yeah,
We were.
equipment. We've been doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, we drove up with the ammo and put it in the town base to load up here.
Ah, I see. Well, thanks for bringing the
A
ammo.
whole bunch of logistics. That's the reason there's even equipment here.
I'm just asking there, Crown. Shut the fuck up. Quit complaining.
That was that was White Versace. You shut the fuck up, buddy. Move on.
No, fuck you, queer.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, you're a bitch.
Calm down.
You suck ass.
Calm down.
That's right. Complain some more, White Musashi. You stupid little bitch.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, you're a whiner. You're a little fucking whining bitch. Yeah, no, I bet you would fuck me. I'll fuck you. I'll fuck you running. Yeah, I'll bend you over and I'll fucking put it in you. What are you gonna? Hey, buddy, come here. I'll fucking squish you. Yeah, that's right. Run away, bitch.
Hey, let's calm down.
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Musashi, calm down. We don't worry about it. Alright. Probably need like shift Q to get into the gunner seat. There we go. Alrighty. Now, when we get in there, please do not friendly fire those guys. Alright, and okay, while you're gonna be able to see farther than me. Oh fuck. Oh man, we're fucked up bad.
Okay, back up.
Oh, no man, the turret got fucked. Yeah, more careful, I guess. And alrighty. The moment we drove up there, they fucked up. They fucked up the turret.
I hope they fucked up that other tank. Fuck those guys.
I mean, considering that they start firing at us first. Okay, it's the gun loaded. Okay, look out real far so they can actually see. We're moving up. Careful. We seem to be doing fine.
Okay, let's go forward.
The turret isn't cracked, so we should be. Bring in direct fire. I'll go back up a little bit. See if we may repair anything. Alright, let me just check, make sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were at like 79%.
Okay. I'm pulling security over here.
Yeah, guys, I got Kane up here, so I'll get the AP ready. This doesn't need a tripod, but still. Let's be.
We're moving up now.
I'm loaded, ready.
What's it mean by attach?
Let's go.
Oh, there's a lot of guys on the left. Oh, The armor got hit hard.
I'm beat forward, by the way. Beat forward. And fix it forward, by the way. You fix it forward. Yeah. Wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Just beated it.
We got infantry in that trench.
Yeah, I can't.
Like to our.
I can't
Yeah.
hit him because of visual.
Yeah, no.
Now we need shell run. Beat the shell. No, beat the shells.
Yeah. Nice. That's an armor piercing round. That's got fired at us. They're trying to detrack us. I'm gonna go back a little bit to repair.
Dude, how do you pick up the cannon? Dude, it won't let me pick up a cannon. How'd you pick it up? I don't really know how to pick stuff up. Yeah, normal to it, right?
Dude, that motherfucker had the nerve to call me gay, and then he's like, "Oh,
Yo, guys, give me some explosive cells up here. I need them for the cannon. Yo, I need some explosive cells up here.
Alright. Moving up.
okay, we are loaded." Reloaded. Okay, loaded. Loading.
Oh, got signaling.
Alright, loaded, push forward.
Being real careful with this. Oh, paint, I think. Alright, back out. Those guys have anti-tank rifles up there, and they're just trying to, like, knock out the track.
Oh, we're doing good.
The question, can I borrow some of your shells? I don't know if they can actually use this type.
What type of rounds does the cannon need?
30mm.
Oh, we use 40.
If you, I think if you, I have to run back and get some.
Speaking-
Make sure that doesn't get too short, please.
Speaking of, how many rounds do we have left? Actually,
4.
okay, so we're halfway through. So, and I have like 100. We have had like 120 of them, and there's still so we have like a good amount of ammo. We got an RPG into the in that left side trench. I was telling the infantry about it.
I'm reloaded. 17 shots left. 17
Oh, get back up. Back up. Tank is falling back.
I'm reloaded.
I think we should probably fall back to reload. Reload, repair.
Let's not lose too much.
Alright guys, we pushed them back a decent distance, so we're gonna fall back and resupply. A little bit.
Got 12 rounds left.
Alright, we're gonna run back and like get a couple more rounds in. Such. Alright, tank's fully repaired pretty much. And what's this? Oh heck, there's like 33 rounds here. Must have been that other tank of that guy who was talking shit at you.
Yeah.
He died here, and we're just gonna use his tanks the ammo he dropped and such.
That's what he gets for talking all that shit. I wasn't complaining about anything either. I was freaking like, man,
Yeah.
been here doing this. Like, he was the one who was talking shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave about 14 rounds in here.
I got 29 plus.
Alright. We got a tank.
Okay.
Tank is hard. Alright, pushing it. Tank falling back.
You'll be alright.
You're fine.
Medic. Medic.
I think I fell back a little bit. The tank is at like
What's it at?
52.
Okay. Okay.
It was 48 before I started repairing.
That's security.
Yeah. They're also the one who's telling me if like the tank is getting close. I hope we're repairing back so that they don't be like there's not a sniper that can dome me from the side.
I'm so glad that big ass heavy tank freaking died because they didn't know their fucking logistics.
Well, there's actually a commander position for this tank, actually. Probably helps like the range and such. That way, they tell us if we're getting close to guys and such. Okay, I'm out of like EMAS. Tank back a little bit more so you can jump out and see how much health we have for the tank.
Okay.
We'd probably fall back and grab like another stack of B-mats as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Also, like, grab some more ammo, I guess. Good idea as well.
because I'm out of material.
Watson, good job.
Alright, we're gonna pull back. We'll be right back, guys.
Alright, I'm about to man cannon.
Alright, perfect timing. He's got that over done. Keep one side forward.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, right. I don't know. Damn, this tank got fucked up.
Yeah, I think there's like an armor stripping mechanic as well. Where like the armor in the front will take more damage over time and such. This spot's good. And let's just alrighty. I should probably actually refuel the tank as well.
Bro,
Yeah.
held that freaking big guy off.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I didn't get like I didn't actually wasn't actually able to see what model of tank it was. Unfortunately. Yeah. I mean,
Than us.
oh, that might mean that the Wardens have their heavy tanks by now. Maybe, I don't know. Because we're currently driving an assault tank in. There's a lot of like gunfire right now.
Yes.
Yo, can somebody get a trauma kit over here? Yo, can somebody get a kit?
Just grab one.
A trauma kit or something. We need medical supplies for this man.
The town base is empty. There's no
No,
med kits or
definitely.
trauma. No trauma kits or med kits.
Well,
Or bandages. There's blood plasma, but there's nothing. There's no trauma kits to actually use the blood plasma with.
you gotta be joking me. So this man is basically dead.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
do have a med kit on me, by the way. I grabbed the last med kit.
Didn't use it.
Well, no, he needs a trauma kit. In order
I know. I'm
for
saying.
revive
I'm saying
people.
like a. I know. I'm just grabbing. Just saying. I'm picking them up. Toss their time. By the way, does it do that?
You can put them into like the. I think you can put them like in a medical tent.
No, it's only for critical. I already tried it.
Oh. I thought down people were critical. Don't know actually then.
I think it's just random NPCs or something. I don't know. I only did it once. Oh, it has to be down twice to be critical. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. That would explain it.
Watson, no! Guys, please help Watson.
No, Watson, no. Is Watson the guy that was on the fucking ship that got destroyed?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know. Actually.
Hey, are those the guys in that tank that went up there earlier?
No, actually, in fact, this guy was carrying another guy. Then I said I had a med kit. I think I couldn't help him. Did not know he was like down. And then then the other guy got down from bleeding. So that his friend, I kind of just left him for dead because the other guy had more time.
Oh, yeah.
So, I kind of have to run back here because there's no committed medics.
Should probably post on the logi list on the map that we need medic and trauma
That,
kits.
actually, I never could find that.
Okay,
What's the logi list?
what's logistics like?
No, like the logi, like where is it? Like
Okay, there's a depot. There's a depot in the
Kitchen dry.
yeah, we need medical. We need medical. We need trauma kits and everything.
Yeah, I'll bring the next ride over.
And then you right click to make
Yeah,
it
there's a-
close.
Okay, there's trauma, medical,
by the way, so sorry.
and bandages in the storage
Yeah,
depot.
that's it. I'll be back with more. Well, you guys, plenty of anti-tank.
Isn't it weird that we have more guns and bullets and medical supplies? How do you even use the plasma blood again? I've never actually been a medic, so I have no idea.
You need a trauma. It's basically. Yeah, okay. Plasma blood is used up via the trauma kit.
So you need one trauma kit and, a bunch of plasma blood to, like, revive people?
Yeah, it goes into, like, the slot that your grenade goes into.
Yeah, solid. I played medic, like, a little bit, but didn't know what it did. Like, where the plasma blood went.
Okay, there's 6 trauma kits in the base now.
The player I put in there that was critical had no name. So I think it's just a dead person I somehow got.
Probably.
Yeah, anyways, I'm going to be committed to medic now because there's so few minutes. Yeah, there's no more supplies left. Oh, wait, never mind.
Alright, we got about 38 out of 45.
So the first aid kit just store bandages or something?
The first aid kit heals people by using bandages. Bandages can only heal yourself when you hold them, and mostly they're for to stop bleeding. Bandages can heal people with medikits.
Alright. Thank you for that information.
Yeah.
I just got it today, played it.
I actually played like the first playtest, pro playtest of it. I tried to play it.
So, I got one mag, no mag, and no mag that really do me again. If you get killed and that tank blows up, do you just all die instantly? No down?
Yeah, the tank exploding results in us flying everywhere.
Oh, no down. Yeah, that's what I even asked. What happened to my... Oh, it's still up. Bro, Buck, what'd you do? What happened to my cannon?
We can push up if you want.
Alright, the tank is moving up.
Guys, I can't remember my cannon. What happened to my cannon? My tripod's still there? Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, some problem moved it. Alright. Alright, back in.
Alright.
Okay. I'm just trying to be careful because, like, there's that gun behind us, the anti-tank gun.
Yo, guys, move up a little bit.
No. Take up.
You can't see anything from here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we got a guy in that bunker. Oh. Turrets. up turrets. Fuck, there's a guy in the guy threw sticky grenade.
Shit, my turret is stuck.
Yeah, your tank is up. Your tank is pretty low. It's smoking.
Turrets, fuck, backing up. Yeah, there was a guy hiding in that trench that's like threw a sticky grenade at us. And at least it was the turret, they're not the track.
Yeah,
Alright, it's fixed. Alright.
-1 push gun, it died instantly. Push gun is dead tank, by the way.
Roger that.
He insta-gibbed it.
Nice. Oh man, that one guy right there just.
Infantry, we need you guys. If you guys want us to push this gun up, we need you to clear those trenches. This is literally as far forward as we can get. We are literally going to lose this bunker base.
We got infantry in that front, and that left trench, and infantry, and there's some of that trench up that way. Alright, tank moving up a little bit.
Be really careful, tank. If you die, we're gonna get swarmed.
Yeah, I know that.
Do we even have coverage on the right here? Like, are we just fucked?
The entire leftmost trench line is full of dudes.
Oh yeah, we're fucked if we get pushed on the right.
And there's no trench on the right side. Hey, there's a guy in the trench above you. Oh, you just war crimed that man.
yeah.
Infantry, push up the trench. Take the left trench. Yeah, machine gunners, hold that rightmost trench up. Touch. Oh, fuck. I don't think there was a tower up there. Crap. Oh, fuck. I must have actually just shot. It's friendly fire. Blue. Alright. Moving up the tank again.
Coming home, brother! Is that our watchtower or their watchtower?
It's their watchtower. We got infantry on the right rock face. They got grenades falling back.
Good work. Got that tower. Eyes on the left, eyes on the left.
Commit a war crime!
That guy asked us to run that guy over.
What's this guy doing here?
Anti-tank rifle in the bunker. Over there. Probably. Or maybe.
die!
Okay.
Come on, put your hands up!
Push.
Tank moving up.
I got him.
Good work. All right. Everyone, watch the mine.
He's rushing us. Back up.
He's got a hammer.
Not sure what he was doing with that, but okay.
Okay. Damn. Out of range. Okay. Good. Push.
There's fences on the right side.
Get him.
68.
Okay.
All right, let's back up.
Let's stop right
Okay.
here. Let's not go back.
Tank jumping out for repairs.
I'm here. I barely have anything though.
Good shit.
Hey guys, warn us if a tank starts coming down the road. It'll probably warn us. They'll probably start running away. Okay, we'll go refuel it.
Wait. Push to hold it.
Tank moving back up now. Oh crap, they got a flare on us. Flare.
Bastards are on the cliff.
What's that flare even do? It just marks us or something?
It gives us light in the dark.
See it.
Yeah, exactly.
No!
Them seeing us when we can't see them is bad.
I know.
Pillbox, fire! Terry, get behind us! Oh fuck, gas nades! The track is fucked.
I don't have a hammer on me or I would help you, buddy. But to keep going backwards, don't die, buddy.
Will we good? Alright, this should be fine enough.
Hey, actually, can I use this MG on top of the tank?
Fuck. Okay. We're getting shot. Tank! Enemy tank behind us! They encircled! Enemy tank behind us! Oh god! Tank down! Tank down! Tank down! The ambush is behind! Behind! Tank down! Enemy tank behind us! Dead. Damn it, yeah, I tried jumping out. Damn it, I can me up instantly. I accidentally set my respawn point at Captain. Oh wait, that might be because oh yeah, we spawned there when we were driving around and such.
Damn.
We could go get another tank.
We should.
Yeah, that'd be good. Okay then. So we're gonna have to walk all the way back up to
That's
or actually
let me grab a radio, bandage, mask. Let's get the basic kit, tank kit. There's two, so it's perfect. One for
wait,
you, one
okay.
for me.
Aw man, they moved the tank we were using is no longer there.
Okay.
At the so we would have to find another place for another tank.
Okay.
There is a tank there, but I'm not sure what type of tank it is. Let me see if there's a tank in the depot up here. At the gorge.
Gas mask here. That's
Okay, no trucks over here either, and fucking hell, there isn't much stuff. No. Dang it. Okay. Okay, wait. Actually, there's flatbeds at the store. There's a flatbed at the storage depot in Solace Gorge. We could find where there's another tank and then put on the flatbed and drive the tank up to the front. Or we could make a tank. Although, actually, no, right, there is 4 of them still there. So, yeah, let's go up to Solace Gorge and grab a flatbed and drive a tank down that way. This bit down here. Up here. Yeah. That'll work. Get a new one. I was not prepared for them to drive in with a tank behind us. Pretty sure they simply drove it down from the cliffside. Or maybe it was a tunnel system. I don't know. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose that place. At least we still have a bunch of 40mm there. I knew that we weren't going to go through all of it before the tank exploded. Let me check this real quick. It isn't locked, so we could just simply borrow this one and not going to. I'm just going to grab one from the depot. Don't want to be rude to steal the tank from here. Take one of their trucks in. Of course, they lived outside their base, so we could probably be fine. Oh, we'll grab one from the depot. There's like 48 of them in the depot. Maybe while we're out, we could also like grab like bandages and such for the base there. Oh yeah, these bunker bases are from that Kriegsman guy that was there. Well, the regiment he's in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's taking a lot longer to walk this way after that. For some reason. I don't know whether there was a crane there or not. Yeah, there's probably a crane there. I think we could put that tank on a flatbed truck. I hope we can put it on a flatbed truck. Probably short enough to put it on a flatbed. I'll double check. Either that or also, if we can't also load the flatbed back into the seaport, we can simply drive that tank up here. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. Alrighty. It's right here. Alrighty, tank. Okay, flat. Oh, right, got the spot fires. Okay, and give me a second. Oh man, yeah, we're probably gonna definitely need the that truck because it sounds cold out tonight. All right, pack mule set up and okay, driver's seat. Not much fuel in it, so we should. Right, actually, there's a liquid container here. We'll just take this real quick and get out so I can grab fuel for the here. I have like a spare one, such. Oh yeah. Flatbeds take up can hold up to 150 liters. We had a good time with that, and probably would have worked better if we had a commander in the back to actually warn us that there was a tank behind us. Driving this, and I think there's not going to be enough room in the back. close to like the end of this war because like usually the war like leads to the conclusion whenever someone builds like a nuclear warhead and such. Yeah. They stuck in there, and then that one tank that was there for a while just simply came out of nowhere.
How the hell, dude?
A possibility is that they went over the mountainside and broke through the bunker base that we left behind, or they drove it off the cliff. Best guess, since we didn't actually see what the bunker base looked like when it responds in like the other hex. They probably drove it off the cliff. They were fighting on those cliffs a lot. Dang it. Bunker base doors. Well, I'll take a scenic route down the coastline. Yeah, I guess we can take a shortcut here. Yeah. It's one of the nice things of having a track behind trucks. like victory points? I'm not sure. Another thing that was added for that infantry update was that like it added a bunch of like anti-tank weapons, rifles. Let's see if... Alright, I'm gonna grab out Spaffa. That was the one we had. We could actually use a Bardic. Maybe. Now, can I pack this up? Yes, I can package it. I'm gonna package it. I'm gonna try to load up into the flatbed. Yeah, no, you can't load. You can't load these tanks into flatbeds, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, alright, I guess we're just gonna have to. We're going to drive that one then.
Yep.
Here, let me just get the fuel out of the pack mule and fuel up this baby. And since we don't have to bring anything to that base up there, we could just simply drive the tank all the way there. Stopping at the refuel station. Such.
Yeah. Has no rounds right now.
Yeah, so if we wind up in a situation we can get shot up, but we'll be fine. We could use like, yeah. There we go. Have a tank in this, so let's get moving. I don't know, actually. We'll head to the refinery right here. Hey, we could probably load up, fuel up this refinery here. Hey, there's like 1,000 fuel in there. Let's just grab up a fuel up the tank and put like 2 canisters into the. Well, actually, we could put a canister into it and then a stack of base B-mats. Yeah, the refinery is what makes B-mats. Yeah, about 1,500. Alright, I've loaded up a tank of diesel for the tanking, and now we can load. Yeah. We just gotta see. Okay, so. Actually, there's a town base across the street. Let me see if there's 40 mil in here. We got 640 mil in this thing, so we could load it up the cannon with like 6 shells so that we could defend ourselves a little bit if we do run out of stuff. Yeah. I'm thinking that like if we have to redo this whole run back again, we could probably like go and get like a march. That has like a machine gun. That has like a gun turret in it. Have all 6 rounds, so alright, I got the 6 rounds. I'm gonna quickly load it up. Refinery, the tank. Okay, there we go. And boop, boop, boop. Pop, pop, pop. Alrighty. Alright, tank is loaded up and fueled up, and we're ready to go. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that probably sounded interesting. I really like that you can riff with these tanks a little bit. It's funny. Yeah. I remember that, like, I think that the infantry update added those, like, a bunch of anti-tank weapons, specifically because, like, there was a problem with the game for a while there, because, like, after, like, the Inferno update that added, like, flamethrowers and player-built bases. It was recent, it was, like, a couple years ago, recent, and, like, the game was having a problem where, like, it kept on turning into World of Tanks at the very end, where it'd be nothing but tank combat mostly. There's like hundreds of tank, like tons and tons of tanks, constantly. So, yeah, by adding anti-tank weaponry for infantry, more anti-tank for infantry and such, and with the introduction of airplanes, it'll probably like make more of the combined arm combat back more prevalent again. Yeah. Yeah. I guess those anti-tank rifles were really good at with that, such. Yeah. Oh, yeah, not the barge. Just passed. Yeah. I stopped playing around when that tank actually got unlocked. The last war I was in, because like the regiment I was in, their entire base got like all the equipment that they were building up to like build like end game railroad artillery. Another regiment came through and stole all of the equipment and such. Blew up all the facility. Bummed out the majority of the regiment and such. Maybe having a barge would probably be a good idea, because like you would have like making sure that we would have like a anti-infantry weapon, because that one actually has a machine gun. Yeah, this one's technically a frame man as well. But yeah, there's actually a commander position. Actually, I think it's a button that allows you. I'm trying to remember what button swaps seats. Yeah. You're now in the commander seat, which allows you to pop out of the top and look forward. Yeah, that way you can see dangers ahead of us. Oh, maybe you could use the machine. Can you use your rifle as well? Oh, okay. Maybe if you had like maybe if you had a pistol, the submachine gun that goes into like the pistol slot would work. Yeah, and you up there, you could tell people you could tell where the gunner to shoot and for the driver to fall back before you're inevitably lost to us via anti-tank rifle round going for your skull. Because the guy who was firing at wasn't even intending to hit you. He was intending to hit the turret. Yeah, that would really help the people who don't actually have like who don't have microphones. That's talking text. Or just be completely silent and just have their actions tell people that they understand what they're saying. Stop by that refinery up here so we can fuel up a little bit more. Maybe the town base has. Excuse us, sorry. No, the tank doesn't have a horn. I like the horns. Makes sense why there's a horn on the tank. Well, that's why we weren't able to reach the, that's why we didn't see the town base here. It's like sealed off in this bunker base construction. Which, yeah, that works. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I got these. I'll also check the town base to see if they have an A40 mil. Alrighty. They have 94 40 mil. So, yeah, if I probably should have checked here back. Doing this first. Yeah. Oh, they also have tankman overalls here. Yeah, we can swap over to like tank overalls and such. Oh, this is probably where all the ammo is. All the 7.92 are. It was. It's all in this place. There's like 190 of it. Of course, probably don't want to take too much of the stuff here because this place will be the front line if the wardens get in. Wardens eventually reach here. See what type of guns they have here. Oh, they have pitch guns. They have pitch guns, which are the pistol revolver. Which are the SMG that goes into like the pistol slot. So we'll grab one of those and such. So that I can use it when we get into the tank. So I can defend myself. Oh, I meant the submachine gun, the pitch gun, MC5. I mean, there is that revolver. The revolver is also in here. Probably a good idea for one of us to have a revolver as well. I'm also thinking, like, since we're a tank crew, I would be using it like a grease gun for a tank. Probably carry anti-tank grenades on me when we're in there, so that like if it happens again, there's a tank that attacks us, we can jump out and throw anti-tank grenades at them as well. Yeah, that would be a good final like hurrah against them. I don't see any anti-tank grenades in here, though. There is a decent number of gas nades. Yeah, they would probably have masks. Speaking about masks, this thing has like 85 gas masks and about 300 filters. Yeah, that's actually a good idea to have. Like, you jump into the commander's seat, get a view ahead of us. Oh wait, maybe it'd be a good idea to have like a pair of binocs so you can actually fire them up. I don't see any binocs in here though. So, yeah, you could probably look farther than in the turret. About half, we're almost fully done with loading up the gun. Yeah, it's always interesting with like the amount of time it takes to like move and load all the ammo into a tank, and you realize that everyone else, all the other tanks you're fighting, had to go through the same exact thing. It gives a good type of catharsis whenever you blow an enemy up. You know? Yeah, I mean, I have repeatedly gone to like the starting of a war, and like, it mostly comes down to like people building a lot of mammons and then mass charging enemy bunker fortifications.
So are there any fortifications at the beginning of the war, or are they all built?
All the fortifications are built by players. Sure.
I look forward to seeing it. Good digging the first block.
Yeah.
Because I mean, this shit is established.
Yeah.
Like these guns aren't even gonna get used.
Probably. Which is probably the best thing about. Which is probably a good thing if you. I mean, some wars go on for a lot longer like when the tech tree max out, the war can continue going after the maxing out of it. So like, well, I think like War 120 went on for so long, devs had to like end it early so that they could release an update for the game. Yeah, it went on for a really long time. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a gas mask and some filters real quick. Grab some B-mats. Alrighty. Alright, and that should be... Wait, gotta actually load up my submachine gun first and then grab another mag for it. And... we are... Oh, wait, okay, and... Okay, filter's actually going immediately. Okay, and... Alrighty. Stack that. Yeah, 4 filters is probably a good idea. Wait, actually, check real quickly. Okay, let me get to the command scene. Okay, you can use the pitch gun while in this scene.
Okay. Let me trade out my
the pitch gun goes into like the submachine gun slot. It goes into like the pistol slot. Oh, it's probably the lion's claw. You'd have to drop the revolver. Yeah, I mean, if you want to use the revolver and instead of having to do it, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, 9mm. All submachine guns use 9mm. Alright. Alright, let me just, I gotta swap out to a, Alright. Alright, my equipment's set up. I got my gas tank and some grenades. Alright, let's get out there. Oh yeah, we could actually...
don't have any 40mm rounds yet.
Oh, we don't?
No.
I loaded 45 and...
Wait, yeah, we do. My bad. I just need to...
Yeah.
There we go. Good.
Oh yeah, this is where those guys with the rocket trucks came from. Because they were the guys. They were the 505 regiment. This is their base. Makes sense that they would pull out rocket trucks for the defense of that area, just outside their base. All right, do I actually need to double check? Okay. Yeah, we're going to go big round. Big loop-de-loop. Actually, we could probably just go for the snow. hopefully not. Yeah, hopefully they were able to. I don't know if these like tank traps here are probably. Oh, it's probably player built because close enough for this thing to probably count. Yeah, it's definitely player built. Tank traps and shit ton of landmines right there. All right, second tank of the night.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, probably the final tank of the night as well. When we get out there, it's getting kind of late. Sorry, 20 minutes past from where we ended last night. See how everyone's doing, refuel the tank a little bit. Oh, excuse us, alright. Here for a moment so I can just top up the tanker. It's fuel and such. Okay. We are good there. Let me see what these these liquor canisters have diesel and petrol in them. That's good enough. Alrighty. Let's see how the battle's going. Well, it sounds like they're getting shelled. Alright, we're just about to the... They seem to be holding. The fortifications are up. Yeah, there's a bunch of new fortification around here and such.
Okay, they took it. They did take it. Heck yeah.
Okay. I see, I guess they, I guess that, like... that tank ambush got them. Hey guys, we're back. We got a new tank.
That didn't hit him. It scared him off.
What's the situation look like?
I just saw a tank at the right bridge.
Alright.
Just a heads up. Not sure if he's coming back or not.
I can only reach about...
Let the infantry go ahead of us first. So that we don't get, like, fucking shredded immediately. Okay, we should be anchored now. Okay.
You guys need a commander?
Oh yeah, we're definitely good, yeah. It's just like bullets, we'll be fine. Shoot the bunker. Aim for the little yeah.
Nice.
Oh, infantry to the front of us.
Infantry.
Ah, fucking. Everything behind us. Light tank.
Oh my. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Back.
Backing up.
Don't stop.
Turret's fucked. Alright, getting out the fix.
Security. Hey, they got a guy over there.
Boarded tank, boarded tank, boarded tank.
Damn it.
Back up. Get in. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Infantry, you better have AT, I swear to God.
Alright guys, continue fixing it. Fast light tank. Alrighty. Tank should we fix enough? Alright, we're moving back up a little bit. Alright,
I'm gonna go grab a machine gun and come back.
oh, good idea. Okay. Good, night's coming in. That's good. They really like ambushing us from the rear.
Yeah, they're good at it.
Well, it was probably that like they suddenly came across the other bridge because we don't have enough defensive to like stop that yet.
Yeah.
One's coming up from behind us. Yeah, it's the construction vehicle. It actually makes sense that the commander would be able to use a light LMG from up there. We're waiting for the guy with the we're waiting for the guy with the commander to come back with an LMG.
Oh, okay.
So you could like do supporting fire.
Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting for the guy to come back.
I mean, I could have just managed mine.
Well, you have a submachine gun. He's gonna grab an LMG. We did some good work. We blew up a good amount of bunker stuff right there. Yeah, well.
One on the right side, one on the right side, one on the right side. They
Holy shit! Holy shit! Fuck! Oh god! Sticky on the back. He's in the trench. Oh, he's simply gunned down 2 people.
Okay, I'm back.
We got wardens on the cliff side.
Alrighty, well, this is fun. I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, fall back, man. Alright. I got you back. Alright, let's actually jump out real quick so I can repair the tank a little bit more because we got guy ran up with Sticky.
Yeah, they just blew both bridges, so yeah, they have the high ground because I don't think we have a trail up to the top of those cliffs on our side.
Dang. Speaking of, how did that one tank get around us earlier? The one once we came up from like behind us, driving down this road, blew up the previous tank we had.
Oh, there's a canyon back behind us. They probably came through that canyon.
Oh yeah, that would explain it. I assume they simply jumped. They had that. They fixed some angle there.
Well, I will come and be your medic if you want to go and fuck with the canyon.
If you can move with tank back to the base, you are easy target when
Alright, yeah, we'll fall back for the night.
There's a part of them there. Part of them behind us.
I'm having one of those the medic needs a medic moments. And they're fucking shelling us. Of course they're shelling us. Why wouldn't they shell us?
They're probably getting spawners through that canyon so they could be kind of accurate and such. Alrighty, we're gonna park and then we're gonna refuel and rearm. Whoever was just here, they alright. I don't actually need all these gas mask filters. I'm gonna put 2 of them away. Yeah, that fighting, we went through a good amount of the shells, but
I mean, we caused some damage.
Yeah. Of course, the rate in which we we build those areas, they'll probably fix it. Probably using the
stuff
whole.
that they destroyed of ours, though. It'll get
We're using both sides are using the lull of the night to fix everything up. And of course, with them blowing up the bridges means that you would have to like get someone up there to fix the bridge so that we can get across and such. Of course, since they blew up both bridges, that means that like they can't get that little tank through on that other bridge again.
No, we're gonna find what the deal is with that flank through that canyon.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if like the guy's completely right and such. Let me see. Okay, so
Hey, where'd that tank crew go?
we're right here. We're simply rearming and such.
Yeah, they said they
Okay.
were gonna wait for night.
Okay, I just scouted, and that canyon to our north a little ways will take you behind and above their position.
Ooh, that's good. That's good spotting.
Nice.
Can you grab a medical bag out of there real quick and hit me with it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, medics can't treat themselves. Because that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. That's annoying. There we go.
Thank you.
I'll put those back in and I'll grab up some more basic material so that we have enough so that we can.
Yeah, I've got 56 on me.
Yeah, I'm just going
with medical kit. I'm gonna grab a bandage too.
Yeah.
Do we not have any binos over here? Or am I blind?
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, there's no binoculars in this plate. In this. Like there didn't. Like there wasn't any. Like there wasn't any like 792 earlier, and we had to bring out some. Like there wasn't like 40 millimeter or assault rifle ammo. Me and my buddy here brought up. It's some mineralogy, and then we started bringing up these tanks. Yeah, we've been doing good.
Alright, well, I want to try for the canyon?
Yeah, let's try for that canyon. We gotta get a group of boys up and do it.
Hey, Yutzi and Futzi, come with us. I'm trying to see if I can find y'all a good route through this, because we got defenses set up over there too.
If they can run a similarly sized tank through there without us noticing, we can probably do that. Oh.
Well, we built some new stuff since that guy came through.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, there should be a path big enough over this way.
Yeah, it just take us a little bit to get through here.
Yeah, I know. Y'all got kind of a wide ass. You should be able to afford this. Yeah, you should be able to
try.
pick it.
Alright. Yeah, it was really thin.
Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's green. That's green.
It's probably up. Okay. Yeah, this is our old stuff here. Wait, no, this is a watchtower. Warden watchtower. We should probably blow it up. Move back a little bit. There we go.
If you push forward and then hang left, you'll go right in behind their position.
Alrighty, we'll go on in a blaze of glory. Hopefully not.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure no EI get on you, but that means you gotta keep me safe.
Alrighty. Forward.
Got enough shells to pop that little base right there?
We got 45. So probably yeah.
Tank front.
Tank. Okay, and push up a little bit, and we see.
Light tank.
Alright. Blow up the gate.
He's retreating.
We're going over Superman. Superman ran over.
Alright, he went back behind the other gate again.
Just start smashing up their fort. Oh god, guy to the left.
Ow, come on.
I got it.
Alright, let's keep moving. Oh god. Take it out. Fire. Okay, and... Plug him up. Oh, whoa.
That was almost me.
Yes, we saw that. Enemy tank down. Okay, now take out their pillbox.
Good shooting, Tex.
There's a pillbox to the right.
There's one on there's an AT one on your right.
Yeah.
There's also one direct front.
Guy to the right. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Falling back. Fuck. Oh god, the treads are fucked. Oh god, there's a guy coming from our side. Nice work with that shot. Guy from us. Guy to the left. He's on. Back now. Towards her right. Again. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta fix this thing. It's fucked up. Fuck. We never. They pulled out all the. I think they pulled out all of the.
Yeah, make sure you lock it. Lock it real quick.
Let me check the dropped items. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hear all this. Oh god, this guy toward. Yeah. Repairing.
Covering.
Drop me half your B mats. Drop me half your B mats.
I got 89 on me right now, so.
Okay, I'll just try and cover you.
Yeah, keep them off us. The poor medic. Oh god, God, behind you. You behind that wall over there. Oh shit, I got a machine gun. Machine gun, from what I can tell. Probably. Oh god, they're throwing.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Gas grenade.
We're stealing.
Fuck you guys! You ain't stealing my tank. Fuck!
Thank you for the tank.
No, okay.
Medic! Medic!
Fight me with your fist on!
No, I tried to.
Nice, nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Free tank. Execute him.
Oh well.
We caused a lot of damage.
Yeah, but they got like a decently armed tank.
Yes, they did. Which really sucks.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the night.
Word.
Alright.
You have a good night, bro.
Yeah.
I might be too.
Yeah, I think the main problem that we had was that like only like 2 guys came with us.
Yeah, that was the main problem.
Yeah, we should probably stayed and back a little bit longer and talk to them about told the guys to try the. Probably should have also when the more I heard they said they're going to try to steal it, I'd probably try driving the tank back a little bit farther, trying to take that tank away.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
I ran out of ammo.
Yeah. That's the one problem with the pitch gun. It only has 15 rounds per mag.
Yep.
Anyway.
With the tank uniform, each mag takes up its own individual slot.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Alright, you have a good night, bro.
You too. Peace.
How's it going?